Yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday, or Wednesday, depending on where you live. So, I'm back at it again. I know I'm a glutton for punishment, but my character hit level 40 last stream, and there's a bunch of quests that unlock at that point for getting second trusts, being able to unlock extra trusts, being able to unlock that box that can hold all the crafting items, and a whole bunch of other inventory blessings that I would be very excited about before heavily pursuing leveling now that I have a couple of strong sets that a gazillion jobs can equip. I mean, is everything perfect? No. Obviously, I could always use more gear and more stuff, etc., right? But I'm at this point where it's like I really should knock that stuff out before I seriously pursue leveling, I think. Potentially even getting the character to level 42 while I farm some of those things. We'll see what happens. So, I got Cat's Eye looted. I know, Horizon's taking a tiny bit of a snooze. It's still there. I haven't forgotten about it. I'm still chatting in Horizon people's chat all the time and checking my auction house and stuff. Retail, if anything, is a way more hibernation mode. But I have been enjoying this mode, it's true. Even my Ace character's kind of been more sleepy than a Horizon character when I think about it. But the UCW has really been a big focus. Now I know. Serafina, yeah, I can see where you would build to that, huh? So Yahoo on YouTube, everybody, including Kira. For Twitch, Yahoo everybody, and thank you for claiming first, Lala. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Thank you for claiming third, Trum, and thank you for the 85 streak. And, no, we don't eat the help here. And, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I am going to just change over to the game screen and grab a controller. So I was out there trying to get the Phoenix Feather earlier. It didn't quite work out in my favor. So I think I'm gonna have to head back out there and try again. I don't know if you can even get it until you start the quest though, so maybe I should start the quest first. For that I have to head to Sandy. But I have all the other wood. And bird feathers were dropping from it. But not the right type of bird feather. I need a phoenix feather, not a regular bird feather. I wound up burning through like 20 hatchets too. Okay, I turned the game up just a teeny bit. I don't know why, but I was having a little bit of trouble hearing the music. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Truly so. I'm pleased with what we got done yesterday. I'm glad I didn't shatter. I almost shattered today, actually, while I was farming. But I mean, that's just part of the adventure, right? Your white mage with benediction and cures and a warp ring. Unless you like AFK, it's pretty hard. I hope that install goes well. See, now that's something, Serafina, that like, of all the improvements that you've done, right? That's one I would actually consider paying for a professional for. Not because it's dangerous and can hurt the computer, even though that's true too. You can seriously mess up a computer changing that particular part. But just because it's a pain in the button. just because it's a pain in the butt. If I had enough money to pay for somebody to do it, I possibly would consider it. I mean, then again, my impatience, if they told me a week, I'd be like, nah, I'll do it myself. But, if they were able to do it in like an hour and give me my computer back or something, then yeah, I'd probably consider it, because it's not fun. Especially if you want to do it properly. Which I don't know if they will or not, but like properly, I mean like cleanly organized and all that fun stuff. Either way, I hope it all works out good. I hope they get it in good and it works good. It's a tiny bit of overkill for what you have now. But that's not really a problem with PSUs, because that just means you have more room for expansion later. Yeah, it makes the electric bill go up though. So like, that's the part that actually pulls out the power out of the electric socket. So, sometimes you do want one that's less power, but not for what you're trying to do. You need more juice to accomplish the tasks that you do for your work. Of course, the Woodworking Guild. Why didn't I think about it? This makes so much sense now. Yahoo Big Door. Thank you for the Prime subscription. 10 months. You're almost at a year, holy cow. Big Door, I know that you don't have, like, a lot to give. And trust me, I understand that, that struggle, because oh my gosh. I actually count the pennies myself, too. I try not to do the pity party on stream and everything, but like, trust me, I know. And there's, like, not to go all biblical on everybody, but there's this whole part in the Bible. I know, Big Door, you're gonna love this. I'm gonna bring up the Bible for your sub. I'm sorry, but it's true. And there's this whole bit in the Bible where this rich guy gives like 2 bags full of gold, and he donates it. And then this old woman comes in with like half a penny, and she donates it to the church. And then Jesus says to the people he's teaching that the old lady gave more than the rich man. Because it's not about how much you give. It's about what a person's able to give. And I see that. And you give me your time and your attention too sometimes, and you don't have to do that. And I appreciate that. I really do. And I see it. I may not always express it real well, because, socially awkward and all that, but I do see it. Oh, I had a feeling you might. But, yeah. That was a big part of my childhood. Really, really, really big part of my childhood. Hey, up there you are. I was gonna say, I know you're in the Woodworking Guild. I know you are, so I know exactly where. In the Phoenix Feather. Yeah, I don't got them in Phoenix Feather yet. Maybe now that Box Up is started as a class, maybe the Phoenix Feather will drop now. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here, chat. That's kind of what we're going. Yahoo, yahoo, meatball. Yahoo, yahoo, Jones. So, agree bit, well, I don't know yet, Maple, but it sounds like it's true. It sounds like it's true, Maple. I suspect that I am also going to love it. That's why I'm kind of excited to go do that first. Right? I've been kind of working on it. So I'm hoping it's true, you know? And, big door. I wasn't trying to convert you, I promise. I was merely speaking to the ethic of it. Because I'd like to think there's some things I've taken away from that time of my life that I found very valuable. And then some things I ran far, far away from. So, a little bit both. Much like life, right? Okay, but Maple, here's the problem that I'm scared of, okay? I'm scared of looking at my box and it's saying 999 of a bazillion items because I got out of hand one night and was just like on the phone with somebody, or like, you know how you like get in a cycle like this. I got the Valperm hairpin. I was on the phone with my dad and I was just doing a killing circle there by his spawn point, and then before I know it, I was like, oh hi Chalk, remember? And so like sometimes you just kind of get in the zone. Before I knew, I think I went from like 23 to 27 or whatever on my dancer. I wasn't even like paying that much attention. So, okay, anyway, my point is I'll have all these items, but not enough crystals to craft anything. And I think that's kind of my nightmare about this mode. Like, there's a beauty to it, but there's also just like, even with all the bonuses and all the extra crystals they throw at you, I question if it's gonna be enough as I get higher level. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I gotta really beat up elementals like a higher level. See, elemental farming is a lot more fun when the white mage has higher divine skill. Or you have a black mage set up or something. And again, I guess they're like 10 levels lower than you, doesn't matter. So I have 8 hatchets on me? 9 hatchets on me, okay. I think I'm gonna go buy, like, 21 more hatchets before I go back out there. Because I burned through 20 hatchets off stream and got a whole bunch of wood, but no phoenix feathers. So I'm curious, e-box players out there that have tried this before, how long were you out there before you actually got a phoenix feather from the Bibiki Bay wood? Because I've gotten a whole bunch of all the other requirements, but I have not seen a well, okay, I take it back. I got a phoenix feather back when the Venture was up for it. But back then I didn't understand it was a part of the requirement. And so yeah, I totally sold it. Plus, I wasn't even close to level 40 at the time either. Yahoo yahoo, Diamore! Hope you're having a good day. Oh, wow, I made a boo-boo, chat. Oh boy, did I make a boo-boo. I just bought 99 hatchets. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I still have some gil left, I guess. Anyways, this shattered stone, I thought you could only buy them at 12 a stack like you usually get. I know, I'll use them. You're right. It wasn't for waste. I need hatchets now. But either way, so this shattered stone here guy, if you trade him a faded stone, you'll take off your UCW status and change to a regular crystal warrior. So if you're too frustrated with shattering and you just want to go to crystal warrior mode, this is how you do it, is this guy right here. Now obviously I'm not going to do it, but that's how you do it. And all you got to do is trade him a faded crystal. And to get a faded crystal, you just get any crystal and trade it to any of the telepoints, of the main 3 telepoints. And it will drain the energy from it and give you a faded crystal back. Oh, Tira. I hope you have fun with your effort parties. Don't forget to beat up the nail. Well, I don't know what job you're playing, but you know what I mean. And you definitely gotta be the person on the nail. Need a big door, that's what I did just because of the inventory. 1 inventory slot per advanced job unlock? Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, so I didn't even do the second one yet, Maple. I need to do the second ones for each nation and the third ones. Yeah, we're gonna put on a song. Let's put on Crystalline Stairway. One thing that playing on Horizon has taught me is that a lot of Final Fantasy XI is quiet. Oh yes, 100%, Kira. That is one area 14 stomps 11. Every zone has music. You know, it's my cozy game, but it's not cozy for everybody. Some people find it very stressful, DMR. But for me, it's my get home from work and like, what do I want to play when I sit down? Most of the time, it's this game. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I'll have another one that's pulling my attention. Like, I was going through Shenmue 2 pretty hard there for a little while. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out my trust just in case things get kinda ugly. Because there is a goblin. But hopefully we find a good gathering spot and get lucky soon. I'm not saying I'm gonna hop down here and check. If the shaman wants to beat us up, we'll dance. Oh, there's a spot. Wickety luck, be kind. Lizard egg, okay. I guess incursion got fixed. I see people calling for incursion. Oh, come on. Tempting, tempting. But no. I would have fished this, otherwise incursion's just gonna make me more stressed out about my inventory. See what you did there. Very punny, Seraphina. I see it's your Sammy. Nothing's quite perfect, you know, but it has more music per area. Shrimp and grouper? Ah, jeez, you went down fast. He's like, not today. Like, I'm not feeling sighting Warriors of Light today. Like, when do I get my vacation? I see you, tree. We just got a logging party here. I know he puts in a hard day's work, right? You figure how many warriors of light does he have to take on in a day? Probably like 1,000. Like, oh, it's another set of warriors of light. Are they even gonna let me get my spikes out this time? I don't know, I love to play like roleplay in my mind for like different people's perspective. It's fun to do. Okay, Misano liked the fact that... Are you chopping that other one? Okay, you're at that one. Okay, then I'm coming to this one, cause yeah. This is the perfect song for this activity. That's awesome. I hope you get to have a wonderful seafood dinner, Big Door. I can believe that, Big Door. I never thought about it very deeply, but it sounds true. Oh, chat, I'm blind. I already got it. There's a phoenix feather. I don't know when. I got kind of in the zone there. Making sure the musics were good and everything, but we got it. Okay. Alright, let's beat up Mr. Goblin over here so Mr. Shemmy doesn't have to worry while she farms. Hey, Shaman. Guess what time it is, buddy? It's vengeance time! I had to warp out because of you earlier. nice. So for me, it's usually like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, like any of those like little cheapy mini menus where you get something for like $5 to $8. I'm a big fan of those. Mithril Beast Coin, okay. Time for us to head back to Sandy. Yahoo Yahoo Aircore. I love Butterfree. Bob Buffett. Mahogany. Rosewood. Ebony. And I already have it all on my person. I already just farmed everything for the E-Box again. Run for. When I was like a kid, Big Dorm, yeah. But frankly, like when I was an adult age, I feel like it was $1. I feel it was 99 cents for a McDouble.
You've been examined.
I have a feeling, chat, that I'm gonna be doing a lot of woodworking now with all the extra wood that I have. And that's okay. I'll have the Emox, hopefully. $0.99 McDoubles and 99-cent chicken nuggies. Those were the days. But you know one deal that McDonald's did have that was really good? Even when I was an adult, when my kids were first born, they had a deal that if an adult got an adult meal, that you could get kids meals for 99 cents, or it was like $1.50, but I'm pretty sure it was 99 cents a whole kids meal. And so me and my ex would go and get ourselves each unit like a Big Mac meal or a quarter pounder meal or whatever. And then we would get each of the kids their own kids meal. And it was like super cheap. It was under $20 for everything. Yahoo Yahoo Robot Ryan! I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just farming for the special box that's on the server called the Ephemeral Box. Oh geez, I'm overshooting. And we got all the items we need now, so I'm gonna turn them in. And then I don't know if I have anybody around to actually do the fight like Midas or Maple or anybody. I think Jersemi's gonna need the fight too though, so I might just see what she's up to. She's got a group going. had to check if there was a Rashidi's Vanadiel. Alright, give me the goods, Amanita. Hold on. Actually, before I kill this, does this guy give slots? Does anybody in Cat's Eye know if this person gives inventory slots? Should I, like, hold it for a second for people to try so everybody can get inventory slots for this? And Yaho Kento? Gives one slot. Okay, peeps, who's nearby? Who wants an invite for an extra slot?
You've been examined. Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna kill it in a little bit here, but if anybody can get out to restaurant for pretty quickly, I'll shoot him an invite. Alright, I just want to give it a fair chance. Back to the box guy. Hi, big door. I thought you were following me there for a sec. I saw you in your scale armor. The Woodworking Guild. It's kind of crazy, chat. Is even retail doesn't have an item like this. I did it again! He's over here. Hi, Rusty Hammer. I brought you some stuff. Alright, Tom, ready for the flight. Alright, so while we're here in Sandy, now that we're ready for the flight, I'm gonna run over to the church and see if I can start my White Mage AF1 cutscene. For the hammer. I'm not level 41 yet. I don't think they lowered it to level 40 on the server. But I'm pretty close to level 41. That's a pretty good hammer. Then again, I guess the Matter of Trust 2 quests sink you down to level 25, don't they? So I can get this cutscene now, but it only pops at nighttime, so I'll have to wait till nighttime before I could try it. Maybe I'll do one of the Matter of Trusts while I'm stalling. Okay, White Mage Artifact 1 quest started. That's an Pop NM in Secret Beach and Valkyrum. I should be able to handle it with my, the trust, I hope. But he's pretty hard. But with the trust, I think we'll be okay. Help. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's, find Matter of Trusts. Sandy 2. Oh, it's the same person. Over in the port? Okay, I got a little bit of a hike then. Can I just go to the... Yeah, we're just gonna run to the mug house then and exit out in port. I feel like Big Door said he still had to do these, so I don't know if Big Door's still floating around, but definitely could knock out the Sandy one with Big Door, because I think he has that unlocked at least. I'm not sure if he's available or doing some other activity with another FC or whatever. I don't want to just assume he's available. Okay, we're not hearing back from Big Dora, so I'm gonna take the teleport hall and just sit out there. We saw him in Sandy earlier, so I thought maybe, but who knows, he probably has his own adventure he's working on.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo yahoo, Shabbles, thank you for the raid. Yahoo yahoo, Shug, Shabbles, everybody.
Dude, why do you guys do this? What, you hate the vibe?
I'm doing okay, Shabbles. I'm working on, at level 40 in this mode, you unlock, quests that give you this special box. Because you have to craft everything yourself and whatnot. It's a special box that lets you store all crafting items that you obtain in it. But you can only unlock it with a quest at level 40. So we are working on that some. And now I'm working on this quest called A Matter of Trust. And what it does is it lets me unlock like it's eventually my second trust that I can use when I'm higher than level 40. No, Maple's not gonna double pull again. Honestly, in Maple's defense, we were out there for a long time, and I should have been able to escape if I had my ring on properly. I had my anniversary ring on still, because I had just put on my XP bonus. Like, trust me, no ill will towards Maple. I might tease occasionally just because it's fun, because it's like a moment to remember the game by. But like, there's no malicious ill will over it. I don't think Maple was trying to get me killed. And Big Door, to answer your question, I'm doing A Matter of Trust, so I was seeing if you were free to come. But you missed the window. After I'd waited for a good minute, I was like, alright, Big Door's not here, time to go. Oh, it's fine, Shebbles. I die all the time. You're it riding your company, Chocobo? I'm about to get kicked off as I go in this cave, though. Speaking of, I should just desummon him anyway, I think. Yeah, desummons your trust for this fight if I remember, but it'll be nice just in case something else goes wrong while I'm down here. Oh, a porter chocobo. Those are handy because you don't gotta steer 'em. Nice 3 on the first map. Okay. So it's saying there's an NPC over here to talk to. You hasn't scared Maple away, did you? I was gonna say, Maple's my friend, Kento's my friend. We play on this mode together. Nice, DMR. Yeah, that's true, Tira. Yeah, when before you have your ability to ride chocobos, you can rent them. For all we know, Maple is busy playing with his wonderful children, having a good time. I want to put our other song. Yeah, which one? No. 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 Yes. Yes. And as awesome as that song was. Oh geez, this guy melts. Holy crap. Okay. I didn't get level sync down for that though. For the other trust quests, I was level sync down to level 10. Gotta get some tacos, huh? I got some bedrock, apparently. Alright, so then back to Sandy. Oh, nice. Date night with the wife. I know when we had kids, like, that was, like, less and less, so it's always important to try to keep it up as best as you can. Hey, minion. I got a couple of the custom outfits from 14. She left you. Since when, Shebbles? You were like, I thought Mrs. Shebbles and you were together, like, last time I checked on your stream. Okay, maybe not today, but, like, a couple days ago. This is news to me. Oh, Girls' Week. Okay. Okay, that's different than leaving you, Shebbles. I had a panic attack. I thought it was like a break freak, not like a vacation. Well, I mean, if we're debating the logistics, yes. But not forever. I know why Maple is slow to respond now. Haha. Can't speak fast me, Maple. I can't hear you, but I've been waiting for you to go live so I could announce my resub. 11 months, haha. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Maple, but 11 months, haha. Almost a year, we're one away. I couldn't hear Maple either. I always had the volume turned off. That is almost a year. To Maple, early on, when I was early on Horizon, I was like a wee level 25 white mage or whatever. I would be sitting in Bastok Mines fishing for some spare gil, and you were always kind enough to take a moment out of your day to wave to me. This is before you really knew who I was. I always appreciated that show of kindness. It was little things like that, you know, that made me know who was warmer and who was colder in this game. At a moment, I was sitting here trying to figure out, like, wait a second. I was autopiloting over to, the E-Box NPC, but we can't do that yet. I need to go talk to the Matter of Trust guy. Oh, wow. Yahoo Yahoo, Chris Bassett. Thank you for the raid. How is it your stream? You're a new name I don't recognize. Or I'm guessing you were playing Final Fantasy XI if you're raiding here.
Let's check my. Is it Remy LeBeau?
How was your
Is it
stream?
LaBeouf? Shia LaBeouf.
We sure a long way from the Big Easy.
So tell me, what were you up to? Ah, so you were on Cat's Eye. I play on a bunch of servers of 11, so... This has been the one getting a lot of my time lately, though. I'm in the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior mode right now. And they gave me more Mon Wardrobe, too. Even better. I forgot about that. I forgot about that part. Oh no, I got rid of Sun Sand after Blue Mage quests. Oh god. Okay. For the third one, he wants Sun Sand. But alright, we are pretty much set up to continue on the third one here for Sandy. Guess I could go to Wendy and do the Wendy one next. Or switch the Proppy ring for that. Let's head to Providence. We'll So for all the raiders, I know I'm kind of slow to this, but I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer and plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. My side game right now I've been playing is Grandia 2. We're almost at the end of that. Then Lunar Silver Star Stories coming up next as the side game. And I try to stick with cozy vibes and kind of like a wholesome vibe. Don't get me wrong, I love a little degen sometimes. But I try to keep things kind of like a nice, happy space to enjoy video games and friendship and stuff. Midas. It's a Midas. Let's see, Midas probably 75. Nope. 75 monk. Rocking out. Or what? I'm gonna continue. Time for Matter of Trust, Windy. I even remember which NPC it was. I don't think I can. Wait, here we go. When there's walls. Where is she? In the Geno Consulate? Okay. I think I got this down. Let's get a refresh one from the book. Should have had that last time, but it is what it is. While I'm here, I should refresh my signet, too. It's not like a full 8 hours, or, oh, it keeps recharging because of the warp. Never mind. I gotta worry about it. I have that thing turned on where it refreshes it every time I take an outpost warp. It's pretty orby. Alright. Let's run to Winder's Walls. I forgot you could fish there. It's pretty cool. Well, you can fish in, past like mines too, so it makes sense. So before Shantoto's house, or like right after. Oh no, I have to go to Maze. Ugh. I was there yesterday. For the RSE. Welcome back, Kento. It's getting close to nighttime, so I might want to head out to the Valkyrie Dunes for the White Mage artifact. Let me see if I get this quest started first. Old emanations appearing in the maze of Shikami. Okay, got it. So the fancy tier, I know I'll be like way behind on this, but the fancy one I use is the Gambler's one from Gold Saucer. I know they have like a gazillion more bardings now, but that was one I grinded for back in like Stormblood. Oh, it's not actually gambling, though. It's just the name of the barding. It's just like clothing styled from like famous gamblers in Final Fantasy history. Oh, chat, it's a sandstorm. We can get our sun sand too. Alright, before we go and get our white mage AF stuff, because it's not even nighttime yet, we are running to the boat and grabbing sun sand for Matter of Trust 3. For Sandy Matter of Trust 3. And Maple, if you haven't done it yet, I highly suggest, you're on stream now, so I don't know if you hear me, but it's sandstorm in Valkyrim right now. That means the sun sand is over here. And everybody can grab it. It's not gonna disappear when I grab it. I never thought I'd need so much sun sand in my life. Usually you only ever need one in a game, but I accidentally, well, okay, I didn't accidentally, I totally on purpose dropped one before finishing the Blue Mage quest. without realizing you need it for the final cutscene, even after you present it to the NPC. We need some walking music, chat. And Secret Beach is a little bit of a hike, so I'm gonna restart the other song that we were playing earlier, the Final Fantasy XI song. This is a song from Retail, so not to get like too spoilery, I won't say who it's for, but I will say it's for the current story final boss in Final Fantasy XI. Which, I don't know if they'll ever make a new story final boss. This guy's pretty freaking hard. Talking. I wanted to let the music roll. At least at a full track. It's replaying now. But I wanted to go through one cycle first. Nice Meeple. Okay, cool. And yeah, you're talking about when Tilly and all you guys were doing the EG&M. Yeah, I saw that. That was really impressive. Hopefully people want to take on the tier 2. Last couple times Tilly's tried, nobody's shown up for it. It's kind of sad. I know they're hard and people are gonna die and there's gonna be like some rough times, but in the long run it should be worth it, I would think. Oh, there it is. It's out here. Okay. The nighttime question marks have activated, but I gotta get a trust out first. Which trust them? Which a tough one. This is a tough one. Oh, the real life partings. Oh, yeah, I never got any of those, Tira. But it doesn't surprise me they have them now. Alright, because Volte is an undead, I'm gonna go Corellia because she's a paladin. I'm glad your food was good. Cinco de Mayo. Let's go. Okay, brand new buffs first chat. Because I have no idea if this is gonna be possible. I might have to ring out of here. Find me. Okay, I'm not gonna get any aggro. Yeah, I'm getting ready to pop the White Mage Artifact 1 at him, because I'd want a better hammer. And since you gotta source stuff yourself, you know? So you don't have to solo everything, but you do have to play with people in the same mode as you. So I can't play with anybody in the Accelerated or Wing Zero Warriors. I can only play with people in the Crystal Warrior mode like me. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna find out the moment of truth. Holy 76. Oh my god, man! Stop hating me! Alright, she got hate then.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Paralyzed did stick. It's a good sign, that means we could probably win. See if we get blind on him. No, what about poison? Poison stuck, okay, that's a good sign. On blind again. I might try regen on Corellia. Okay, good. Alright, we're in good shape. Regen on Corellia. And get off to the side so I don't get a conal. I'm gonna give myself blink. Just in case he does one of his annoying AoEs. It's a really fun mode, Shebbles. I've really been enjoying it. It's making me think outside the box and have to do stuff that I would never do. Yeah, you know, I used to be very averse to that for a long time, Shebbles. At some point, I broke it. I don't know how. I just realized at the end of the day, it's all the game I love. And I just went for it. I don't know how to describe it. That's the only way that I could say it happened. I let's put a fresh regen on Corellia again. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this mode that's very fascinating. There's something very honest about it. Like, everybody you meet, you know they had to work for their stuff. You know they couldn't, like, cheat to buy gil and murk everything. And it's fascinating. There's a level of honesty in this mode among the players I've never witnessed before. It's not to say there's not getting carried and shortcuts and stuff. Like, that still exists to a degree. But it's vastly different than anything I've ever seen. Well, there we go then. Amnesia pass. Well, that was you. I was kind of expecting that to be a little bit harder, chat, if I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta go back to Sandy then. Let's go get my hammer. Thank you, everybody. So I'm gonna get to teach you guys, unfortunately. I say unfortunately just because I gotta give Eric credit where Eric gets credit due. And unless something's dramatically different with this hammer, the Horizon modifications on the artifact weapons is an incredibly positive move. They've all been modified to be vastly better. Not like overpowered, but usable. And I have a feeling, I mean, who knows, maybe I'm wrong. I haven't looked it up. I haven't looked up what Cat's Eye done to these things. So I may have it in my hands and be like, holy cow. But I know for a fact that I was very pleased with the modifications on White Mage's artifact that Horizon made. Like, incredibly pleased. Because that gave me 11 levels of having a great HMP weapon until I could get my Dark Staff. Here, when it comes to like glamour stuff and whatnot like that, the biggest rule I tend to follow, right? Because it's all just vanity, right? Is, are you gonna use it? Are you gonna lock style it? Can you imagine what character you're gonna use it on? Do you have a plan? Like, do you know what outfit's gonna be with it? Like, if you have a plan and everything's ready to go for it, and you have the money. Don't starve over getting a vanity item. But like, if all those conditions are met, go for it. You know what I mean? Every vanity item I've purchased, I love. But I don't get them often. It has to be something I really love. Yeah, I know the feeling, Shabbles, for sure. But you know just as well as I do that inventory limitations are real. In any Final Fantasy, well, I guess some of them have infinite, but any of the MMO Final Fantasies, you will run out of spots, even with little management NPCs and everything. Like, if I load up my main, I have like thousands of items stored on port removals. But even then, my inventory is packed to the brim. I have to micromanage every single thing. Hey, you're here. It sounds like you already have a plan building up. Nya nya nya, nya 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 nya. Yahoo yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Ew. Okay, I stand slightly corrected, chat. One minor modification has been made to the cat's eye artifact hammer. It's been lowered to level 40, so I can equip it now, which is nice. But the HMP isn't on it, which makes me a little sad. But it's okay, it's still a pretty good weapon. Especially compared to what I've been using. Yeah, some of those get really pricey. Like, one of my friends who shall remain nameless, I'm not gonna name call him, but bought something for a couple $100 just to get, like, I forget what the lockstyle vanity item was, but it was like a 14. I think it was an emote. There's like a unique emote they have that's incredibly rare. Yahoo Yahoo Crystal Tower games. Okay, so we finished the White Legion Artifact one hammer. So that's good. We got a big weapon upgrade. You know, I'm gonna teleport Maya and continue where we left off. It was getting close to nighttime. And we had to work on that while Valkyrie Dunes was nighttime. And we got the Valkyrie Sunsand too. Hope you're having a good day, Crystal Tower Games. And I saw you in Tilly's chat earlier, but since then...
Your score has increased.
I don't know, that sounds like 2 pieces of joy versus 1 piece of joy. But it really comes down to you, you know? You and what you want to get out of it, Tira. Oh, nice! So you guys did a multiplayer Chrono Trigger? That's awesome. Which character did she claim? She probably... or are you guys just keeping it, like, gender-specific? Like, she gets to control Ayla, Marl, and Luca, and then you control Robo, Magus, and Chrono? Or, like, what are we talking about here? Oh, okay. Well, that's still fun. Alright, where do we need to hunt in here? Yeah, Ayla's pretty awesome. Especially once you level her up a little bit and realize how powerful she really is. Because at first it's like, you bring her to the Master of Magic, and the Master of Magic's like, this lady existed before magic was invented. She doesn't have magic. It's so disappointing, like, oh my gosh, she's not having magic powers? And then, like, you level her up a little, and it's like, ow. Who cares? Okay, chat, I'm gonna find a quick song to throw on while we walk there. So we gotta go to F8. Yahoo, yahoo, Brianna! A good chunk of the conversation in chat, Brianna, has been related to Final Fantasy XIV, so I can't entirely promise you're gonna escape it here. You will be watching Final Fantasy XI, I promise you that, but you will be adjacent to some Final Fantasy XIV talk as usual. Okay, chat, there's a spot. It's gonna pop a notorious monster. That ghoul is stuck in there, so I don't think he's gonna even notice I exist. Hopefully. But he's real low level anyway. Guardian is not a boss you see very often, unless you go to a very specific portion of a dungeon. I think that's it. That's pretty freaking easy, honestly. Yep, okay, just gotta return back to Windy. Providence for you! Thank you for the lurk, Crystal Tower Games. And Brianna, to answer your question directly, as you know, you are a big fan of Final Fantasy XI, and Google knows it, and YouTube knows it, And you can't hide from anybody anymore. The marketers know it. Good luck, Midas, on your thief leveling. That sounds very believable, Brianna. Well, it's because it's a good game. Like, I will never say Final Fantasy XIV is a garbage game. Even Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was a game. It was a kinda functional game. It lagged really, really bad. But it was a game. It was not as fun as Realm Reborn, by any means the imagination, in my mind. I'm sure some people may argue near the end it was good, but my brother's a big fan of right before Realm Reborn. 1.0 was pretty decent, and he played it pretty actively. But, yeah, at least when it first came out, it was a thing. Imagine, like, Treasures of Outer Dawn, except that's, like, the only content in the whole game. That was kind of like what 1.0 felt like to me. It wasn't, like, bad. It just felt, like, very light in content. Or very light in content that felt different, I guess. Everything felt the same. Everything was, like, go out to point, kill thing or interact with thing, go back to NPC. That physical experience and the other type of experience, which name I can't remember. Class experience or whatever. They had them separated back then. And everything was based on these leaves. And you get like 14 every like 12 hours or whatever. And so you could burn them on Battlecraft leaves to level up like your physical jobs. Or you could gather or craft or whatever with them. But then they were toast. Like, and you could continue to go do activity out in the world, but you wouldn't really get very much for it at all. It barely gave any experience or anything. So those were your opportunities to really get any gains on your characters every day. And the reason they designed it that way is because they did not want you to play for, you know, super long periods of time. They were trying to limit how quickly characters could progress. And as I'm sure everybody knows, characters despise this. Like, hate it with a passion. Nobody likes when a company says how long you should play a game. Another 2 slots. Oh, we're getting lots of inventory slots. Can I throw the whole set in there? You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Yep, okay. Let's free up some inventory. Not perfect, I love it. Okay. Okay, I'm not getting the yes or no for this one. She's just asking me if I would like to retrieve a Starfell tier and aid in this. Oh, I have to bring her one. I bet you that's it. Yep, okay. Got it, okay. The rosy roof of Port Windhurst. That's my best guess beyond what I already said. That's the best guess I honest to goodness have. Algorithms are very, very smart, and AI programs and stuff like that are getting very, very good at determining, you know, like what we pause on, what we engage with. Oh yeah, because it tends to know what like you react to most. Oh yeah, but at the end of the day, then aren't you still doing the same? Isn't AI still affecting your life and your behaviors? It's like no matter what happens, it's gonna be affecting you. You're either gonna be like doing counterintelligence, right? Constantly trying to trick it and still finding what you want. Or it's gonna know what you want and just try to feed it to you. But like either way, you're engaging with the system. Yeah, that's what we call dumb algorithms. That definitely happens sometimes. It's like, oh hey, you know this video you watched completely already? Do you want to watch it again? Yeah, 10 is a good... That's so... I don't get, like, how that's... It's weird. I don't ever remember ever getting 10 as a code, right? Like, ever. In any of my chess formings. And now I'm seeing it happen more often. I wonder if they, like, expanded the number range or something. Alright, so we're heading to the roastery next to start the cutscene for this. Essentially, the goal I'm going for here, chat, is I'm trying to get the Matter of Trust all set up. So that way, if Maple or whoever is ready to knock them out, we can probably knock them out together. And in worst case, if I gotta do it by myself, I'll do it by myself, you know? It is what it is. But it's always nice to try to do things with friends when they're working on similar goals. Okay, so our NPC to start this quest, or start the portion of it. Yeah, it was on stream Maple. Maple cracked one open. It's very late in the stream, too. Oh, well, sorry, no. Don't take me to Winder's Walls. Wrong NPC. Okay. Why do I want to do this? The numbers all sync. Your eyes are trained to see the number 14. So, I was kind of hoping I might have Poogle scales in a box, but I do not. So, I'm gonna go beat up some fishies over in the other zone. I'm gonna come back to this zone to try to pick up this little star fragment thingy. Take care, Big Door. I hope you feel better. Somebody's poking for... I don't know. You know what? No doubt we're staying focused. I'm glad that Incursion's back up. But I would need to prepare Dancer again, and maybe Scholar, and Red Mage and stuff, so I could bring them back up again.
Incoming town.
I need to get them to at least level 8, you know? can't remember. So I'm pretty sure it's just crabs in the river. Might be fishies too. Okay, good. Oh, fishies! I need some scales. Just one sec, please. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I'll have to totally wreck this river and all of its fish to get where I need. Just one and done. Back to West Alberta. That one did not cough up a brown chestnut, but we will probably start to see them because there's a good chance I'm gonna be doing some, especially if I don't like bump in anybody who wants to play with me or anything tonight. There's a good chance I'm gonna beat stuff up in the Promies. Probably go to like Promy Dem or something. Maybe Promy Maya. Promy Maya is pretty too. It is possible, but it's unlikely, but it is completely possible. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Can only get this at the like twinkle of night. That's not gonna be for like a half hour. I'm gonna get Basak done and come back. Alright, well let's run up here, take a peek for Tom Tit Tat. Okay, so this is the spot I need to come to with the pupil scales between midnight and 3 Humanity L time. Let's take a quick poke for Tom Tit Tat. Or I could, you know what? I could form Tom Tit Tat now. I want to get Basak Matter or Trust 2 done. Can't be that bad, right? Oh, it's probably gonna send me to Palboro Mines. I just they coughed up a cornet. Well, that works. Alright, chat, let's wait for one respawn just to see if Tom Tit Tat pops because nobody's here. Which means he might be in pop window. Not that I want his drop really, but... Actually, yeah, while we're so close to the other one, let's do a wide scan real quick. Is the other one up? I already had the drop from it. Somebody else may want it. And then I can get to work as an eminence card. Oh no. Nope, it's not up. I know, guys, this is as interesting as watching paint dry. I'm sorry. I'm only gonna wait for one pop cycle here. While I'm waiting, let's pull up Basak again. Oh, Jagushkin Mines. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's great. That means I'll be able to knock it out super fast. Okay. This is good news. Yeah, we could totally knock all this out in time. Alright, so we're gonna wait for one repop here. Just to see. I'm gonna beat him up again, just so. Who knows, he might come back by the time we come back. I doubt it. I'm sure somebody else will get him if he pops. But just for the sake of the server. Hopefully he does pop on this repop. But then we're gonna run a Basak, start Matter of Trust 2. That's in Goosekin Mines. So that's super duper easy for me to get to because of Teleport Dem. Run in there, knock that out. And I could probably get back here just in time for the special window. Even if I outpost warp because it's super close to the outpost. And then I just run east. I have a 45 streak on Maple. I'm gonna post that real quick while we're waiting. Just to be silly and distract them, make him smile. Oh, Soul Brother Midas is streaming too. Oh, it's just difficult. I got Owl up too, but I've had Owl on for hours. Owl's the man. I want to support Midas too, because Midas is a small streamer. Not small, Midas is an amazing streamer. But like, amazing gamer and everything. I want to show some support. Alright, now that I got my lurks and everything checked. Having a nice, slow, boring moment there where I could poke Maple with my stream streak. I'm sure Sammy got that Phoenix feather she needed. There's an Dragger 1, and there's one Dragger 2. Okay. Time to go, guys. I'll be back later. They sound so sad when they die. Makes me feel a little bit bad. Alright, to Bastok. Well, first we gotta go Providence. Then to Bastok. Used to burn. Then we're back at it again. So I would say maybe I should walk into North Geesterberg for this one. Which coming in through port might save me some time. Not really, though. You know. No, I'm messing it out in my head. It's probably just smarter to walk into Bassock markets. So I might not be able to finish this portion of the Bassock quest. I'll probably be able to start it. Get to Gooskin Mine. I mean, we'll see where we're at on time. But I don't want to play too hard trying to walk back to that Bassock to get the reward. I might start the quests, finish the quest battle. Then as I go back to Providence, go out to Windurst instead. Yahoo, yahoo, Breeden! I doubt Weeping Lizzie will be up, but you never know. We're gonna run right past it. I've already gotten a slot unlocked for killing it, but it definitely didn't give the boots. I would not be opposed. And again, I think Big Door had to kill it like 24 times. I don't even remember. It's a lot. It's more times than I'm comfortable with doing. Especially for something like I've already formed on a character. But somebody's already here for me. The dog. And hold on. There's only one lizard, so either they're properly doing it,
You've been examined.
or it's up now and they're not paying attention. Oh, they're up. Okay, and they're paying attention. Okay, cool. Good luck on your Sleeping Lizzie farm. Once I have escape on Black Range, this will be better. This is usually why I'm the best Occupant citizen. Because Windurst and Sandy, their outposts are super close to their nation. Ashdock, they wanted their outposts super duper far. it's good to be home for a little bit. I won't be here long, Bastock. Hey there, buddy. You got a small task, yeah? Uh-huh. I don't have to agree. Okay, it is so confusing. Some of these I have to agree to and other ones I don't. You're right. We're not gonna obsess over it. We're just gonna teleport down. Then try to scoop these supplies. Yahoo Yahoo Kai! Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Hopping on a chocobo. Trying to rush to Guskin Mines. Get this done. Then I get back to Providence. And back to Sarah Baruta so I can get that little star fragment. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but otherwise I'm okay. I was hoping to get some content done together with people, but it's... You know how things are in Final Fantasy XI. Prep work and legwork and everything is... There's always more to it than I thought. And so, for instance, like, I've been doing these a matter of trust to unlock extra trust and stuff. The good news is... The tier 2 ones, they don't give you any trust slots. But... They do wind up giving you, They do give you inventory slots. And good luck, Tira. Oh, we're a hype train. I wonder if that triggered with Big Doors Prime earlier. That was from a while ago. Alright, well, we're in a hype train apparently, chat.
Your skill has increased.
Take a fresh recharge of refresh. So how are you doing, Kai? I hope you and the wife are good. I have to go to J7. I said by smothered Schmidt. Got it. little prayer before we begin and get my MP back. Nice. For bad reality TV. Hey, keeping with the Kardashians was a treasure. No, I mean, not always. But sometimes you gotta... Sometimes it's fun to watch other, like, craziness. Because it reminds you that, like, everybody's got their crazy crap. I did not want that song to play. You gotta adjust my settings. Okay. Nope, let's do it. Cop it. Get off the thing, my buddy. There we go. Silence. Yeah, that went down rather easy. I get back to Bastock in time. I gamble. And I feel like I should. Okay, Kai. Welcome back. Now, just to be safe. It's just better safe than sorry, miss. Oh, Kali Dokale. First question's gonna be... Tit Tat, are you there? And his response is, nope. That's okay. It's still not midnight yet. Not pumpkin time yet. Oh goodness, the sulfur too. You guys are giving me so much stuff I gotta go bring back to, Kiritoto. Oh, we got a chest. We gotta. I don't know if we're still around, but... Lone Reacher's time. Second digit is odd. First digit is 7, 8, or 9. My 3 digits is 9. Alright, so we know it's 9. That's odd, so let's try 95. Less than 95, alright, so it's gotta be 93 or 91. Less than 91. 93 rather. 91. Insect wing? Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Probably just gonna drop it. My inventory's too full for that insectling noise. There's some stuff in the safe, I guess. Yeah, all this wood. Is it still open? I thought I pulled the items from it. I guess my inventory was already full. At time to tap. We are gonna hang out like here-ish. So I can see if we pop. And got 3 hours to go. I know he's fading. It's a little too far. See if we can catch one little pop cycle before midnight hits, but we got less than 3 Vanadil hours to go here. Now I gotta get to that tree behind me, try to get the crystal tier. Whatever it was called. I think it was crystal tier. Crystal shore, I can't remember. Star. We're gonna figure out what I go get. It's a quest item. It's important. We need it for us. How's our read doing? What are they up to? If you're playing 11, what are you working on? Or near the horizon? Or Cat's Eye? Or a certain mode of Cat's Eye on retail? Maybe check out Monstrosity on retail. That's like a vague content out there that I think's a lot of fun. The last one we got the combatants torque. That's a really hard thing to get even in retail. I'm pretty sure it's hard on this server as well. You need money for your pup. You gotta fund the habit. Welcome back, Kento. We are waiting for Vanadil midnight so that I can get an item from his star tree behind me. But while we're waiting for that, I killed Tom Tit Tat's placeholders. I'm confused. You saying you can't hear me? He's like, oh no! I could put down the controller for this one. Okay. Domo arigato, Salty. Thank you for letting me know. I started to worry my sound wasn't working. The draggers are back. We did get another pop window. Tit Tat said no. Eat my hammer buster. Get over here. Ha. Okay. Well, I don't think it's gonna pop again by the time midnight hits, so we're gonna start working our way over here. Salty, dingus is just a slang word for baka. We're almost there. Less than a half hour to go. And then we're pretty much running back to the Bastock anyway. Wonder what random item he's gonna want. There you got the sun sand for the sandy person. Yeah, we did get a brown chest. The password was 91. Let's see, couple more seconds here. Ah! I see what you did there, Brianna. It looks like it would melt if you touched it with your bare hands. Trade. No scales. Starfall tier. Yeah. And it's a rare X item? A rare item, okay. Alright, we got it. Alright, so back to mass level. Hold on. Before we go back. Tit tat. Buddy, friend, pal. Did you pop, good sir? I've killed your placeholder, sure. I mean, not a while, honestly. But, like, it would be nice. It'd be convenient. I like a 2-for-1. Thank you, Kai. You know, I love a good combo, though, so that's why I'm hoping Tit Tat's hiding over here now. Yeah, they didn't pop yet. Let's give it just a second for the repop. Let me get my ring on, though. Okay, both rings have charge, so that's fine. Hello, Mr. Mandragoras. There's Mindragora 1. Okay, where's Mr. 2? Oh, there's number 2. Okay. No Tom Tit Tat today, but let's kill him so that way there might be a Tom Tit Tat for somebody else tomorrow. Back to Providence. And then we're gonna walk to Bastock. Finish the quest. At least, hope I finished it properly. I'm having second guesses if I interacted with the thing after the flight, but I'm pretty sure I did. Really, hope I did. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Hey, that would be funny. It hasn't happened yet. Oh wow, they actually have them in Fort Kurt. Wow. I didn't know they had adventures in the past. I mean, that makes sense, right? But they're rather dangerous zones. All of them are super dangerous, but some of them are very, very dangerous. I'm sure they avoided like the super dangerous ones, like that have imps and stuff. Where the guy ever got Leaping Lizzie? He's probably still out here farming it. We're gonna find out. Hopefully a pop short. Got him some buffs. coming fast like Marquette. I'm coming. Fast as my little Mr. Legs can take me. Ah, yes. I'm back. For a little bit past talk. Then I gotta probably be out again. Boop, boop. This will give me 2 more inventory slots now. Assuming I did it right. Holy, take me another pair of sprinter shoes. Even better. Even better. I approve of this. Sprinter shoes. I kinda like those sandals. Can Dancer equip them? No, Dancer can't equip them. Makes me very sad. I pay so much decent gear. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. I'm walking past them while trying to stir stuff in there. The Danger Stone. Oh, this is easy. Okay, I know how to do this one. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I can That's not an insane item. Think. Unless they made it harder on the server.
Venture and I'm ready.
I just realized it'd be smarter to go at the fast dock. Venture and I'm ready. I'm not gonna be doing that. But thanks for the heads up. I need to disable that chat mod message. Like, there's a part of me that wants to know, and there's a part of me that really doesn't care that much. Especially because it's mostly zones I can't access. I can get there, but it's so far away.
Incoming tower. Incoming tower.
So now we're off to Dangerf Wadi, which is in this zone. Well, off of this zone. Be at the Dangerf zone. But I remember, spawns in a little section of Dangerf Wadi. Not super hard to get.
Incoming tower.
They've been out there for hours, they were saying. They still haven't got a Lizzie Pop. Hopefully they get one soon. They definitely have the tools and everything. They can cheat a mob ID and they've just been killing the placeholder and everything. But they're doing it right. But they just haven't been having the luck. We might need some exploring music. First, I'm gonna get sneak it a whole lot even better. Let's really insurance policy this.
Your skill has increased.
And then let's cue the walking music. Angerstone, get. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm gonna start walking back now.
Your skill has increased.
Biblikai. We're walking this back to Bastock to deliver it to start the Matter of Trust Part 3. Start freeing up some of the inventory. Already in the region, so I figure may as well. And it was an item I could get in the region pretty easily, without having to like wait for any specific times. Yahoo, Lumiere. Hope you're having a good night. Well, that is one way to enjoy a live stream, and I can't judge. My kids like the cheddar flavor, or not the cheddar, but like the cheese flavored ones, like white cheddar sometimes, or the Cheetos ones, or even like the movie theater kind you can get from the store. So we're going back to that guy. Dump off the Danger Stone. Ah, jeez, am I walking off? I almost walked into North Geesterburg, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let's see if our buddy's still here. Maybe they got lucky. They're still here. Yeah, no Leaping Lizzie. That person's farming it. I'm doing a different mission. I've already killed it once to get the bonus that you get for killing the NM, but I haven't gotten the drop yet. I'm working on a set of quests that lets me store the different trusts. You can't do it until you're level 40. And now that I have a level 40, I want to knock it out and free up some of my inventory, just in case I shatter again. Because then I'll be like, okay, fine, at least my inventory's not garbage. Yeah, that's what he's been saying. I feel bad. Hopefully he gets it eventually. I trust. Let's put it this way, Kento. I don't think he wants to be there any more than anybody else would, right? Like, everybody's dream would be to walk up, Leaping Lizzie's there, holding the boots out to you, like, "Hi, adventurer. Here's your pair of leaping boots." Or I might pause for this. What? I think they got a bunch of responses. They're just gonna have to pick what they want. They get Midas hit. Everybody hit that. And so it's okay. If I don't get to hop on this encouraged, it's not the end of the world. But they said DPS, and I'm like, ooh, Black Mage? Because I would totally bring my Black Mage out. You better believe it, Buster.
Incoming party invite.
Oh. It's me! Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, we're doing an incursion chat. This is gonna unlock incursion warps for us, I think, because this is the last zone I haven't ever done. Midas is all I'm getting to play with Midas. This is gonna be a good time, everybody. Me and Midas are gonna get to play together in an incursion. I think this is the first time. Alright, so... Provering is on. Provering has a charge. Perfect. I'm gonna trade this stone. Friendo over here. Gotta free up some of this inventory that I'm gonna desperately need in a moment. Dangler stone. Yep. Maddie's been mentoring you. You want me to stay with you in a fight? You have to take the cut. Okay, so I guess I gotta agree. Probably right. We're to eliminate it, alright, got it. Ring work. Hey, listen, Alpha. It's the RSE, okay? I usually play Hume. It is what it is. I'm proud of the fact that we got it yesterday. So until I find better fashion, yeah, that's what we're wearing. It's a little skimpier than what I would usually lock style in, though, admittably. But Mitsuru kind of wears a lot of their outfits pretty skimpy. Alright, we need to dump stuff. Hatchets, you're going away. Lizard egg, I don't know why I'm keeping you. Let's get rid of you. Breeze, clearing, clearing. Sunshine, you need to get stored in there. Starfelt here. Oh, what else can I dump in there? Mitchell Beast Corn, I guess. Okay. Job Chief. Black meat. Oh. Fish Red Mage. Port Job White Mage. Mean Job Black Mage. Okay, I gotta pull some stuff out of the inventory for gear. It's not in that box. Tunic. Mets. Flax. I can't find my shoes. In the locker. I probably have them already. Alright, let's grab them for now. Okay, go about. We can change on the road. Don't wanna make anybody wait, you know? What? Oh no, I'm too low to level the outpost. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. How am I gonna do this? I have to go out and... Dang it, this isn't good. Okay. It is what it is, I'm just gonna have to hurry. I'm just gonna tell them to be honest, and hopefully they don't kick me. Well, that's fair, Alpha. That's fair. But when you get something new that you're very proud of, sometimes once in a while, even if it's a little spicy, you want to show it off sometimes. Oh no, everybody's there. This will unlock the warps for me, though. If you want to get checked more alpha, set up something in your bazaar. Ah, fair. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good one to idle in. That'd be a very scary piece to have of gear cat EP. If the entire, like if that one piece of gear can manipulate your total HP number, unless it was like a number that was like 1500 or something. I mean, higher than that would be even preferable, but you know what I mean, like, there's a range that you would want it to be at endgame, otherwise, ugh, oh, it'd be scary. I mean, if it gave like a ton of power. Like, let's say, like, it says, like, sets your HP to 500, but it gives, like, magic attack bonus, like, plus 30 or some crazy stat. I bet you black mages would totally try it. Yahoo, yahoo, TJ! I hope you're having a good night. We're trying to get our way over to Incursion near Fort Gills, but my first time trying this zone, I'm swapping over to my Black Mage so I can have some good sub job instead of a Gimp sub job. Then I toss the Mithrin. Mithrin, thingy. I don't need the Mithrin gators on. Yeah, this can go off. Okay. There's something better. Get rid of stuff in the inventory frantically. Buy Mithrin gainers. Hey, what else can I throw in there? Bird feathers, buy. Sulfur, buy. I have a slot here to get rid of for net, but buy. Okay. Anything else that has a slot open to toss something in? Icarus wing, bye, I don't need you. Okay. Reality, let's throw our gear on the go. I made a mistake. Go back. I didn't change the subjob white mage. Oh my god, these guys are gonna kick me. I'm playing so poorly. I'm just kind of nervous, I think, because I know I'm like the weak link. I'm trying not to waste people's time, and now I am by obsessing over it. Come on, come on. White mage subjob, okay. This will be good for the long run. Welcome back, hi. And thank you, TJ. That'll be nice, because then I can get Warp and Asper. Well, I already have the quest started. I need to go farm the, the teacher stuff over there. I'll probably get on my white mage or whatever. I'd get Asper and Drain. Yeah, I still need to farm Beastman Blood. Some of the really nice ones, if I got the Black Mage to a high enough level, I'd want to get Escape, but I'm not in a rush for that yet. Because you need to have White Mage at level 58 to start doing, Teleport Alt-Tap into Escape. Which is beautiful as it is. I don't know if I'm going to take White Mage that far. I'm probably going to get White Mage to level 42 on this character. And then kind of keep it paused there as like my safety net. While I work on other jobs leveling. Like, that's kind of the plan. Try to get the answer back to where I had it before. Red Mage as well. But I'll be honest, it's hard for me to die on White Mage. Or, White Mage is a job I played very well. And so, I think it'd be hard for me to shatter on that job. And I get to play the dodge, the Orcs game. Get a refresh while we're here. I should take a regen too. Yeah, I got the whole set. I got a level 10 club. I do have a level 5. Crap, are we going the right way still? Okay, good. Oh, nice. It's pretty. Do you have the Limbus pieces and stuff you need to upgrade it? You still need, yeah, the currency. That's kind of what I meant, which is the stuff you gotta throw at the thing. This is scary, chat. There's a lot of things that you're aggro me. Yeah, like now. Okay. But we're gonna have to fight our way through this. Thankfully, my elemental skill that I'm gonna hurt these guys. But I did not want to waste any more time. Let's sneak behind these guys. And the wall. That's it, I'm going for the full Leroy. See the light? closer to the zone now. Oh wait, it's in Fort? How am I just realizing this now? I want to keep working my way towards Midas or whoever. We're gonna fight our way there. So, Gideus is like the nicest newbie one to go to. The other ones you really have to be able to safely get to. The Palaver Mines when you only need sneak, so that's like not as bad. But like, holy moly. Okay, hold up. I'm guessing... I don't know what route they want to take, but I was gonna take the main route. Yeah, they're coming the main route, it looks like. Looks like somebody's already finding this route. It's pretty cleaned up. Alright, what level is that grappler? Level 5? Alright, if we gotta fight it, we gotta fight it, but we're gonna try to sneak past it. Oh, hold on. That's a tough mesmerizer. We have to play a little carefully with that one. That one can end me. Are you gonna stay facing that one? Are you parked there? At a level 8 you can't. Plus I'm already in a full party. So they had a warp that took them right here. But because this is my first time clearing all 3 of these, this is my last one of the 3 starter incursions, I have to walk. So I'm on my black mage right now. Oh crap, I just got aggro. It's got more aggro too. You run black mage, you get some of the black mage sub levels in. For the white mage. And other situations, so like warp and you know, all that good stuff you want your sub black mage to have. Oh god, there's already another one. Everything in its mom's gonna aggro me now. Okay. Oh, we're both on Black Mage? I know, like, I wish I could have just came here on my White Mage. And I should have just came here on my White Mage, honestly. This was such a bad decision to come on my Black Mage. But they were asking for DPS, and it was a zone that I needed. So it was just like, it was too bad, like... It was too, like, I couldn't pass it up, you know what I mean? Like, if they were gonna let me come. And I saw how many people bet. And that's kind of why part of me was just like... Oh. Well, hello there, friend. Wish I had silence like I did on my White Mage. Yeah, you get some aggro through some walls sometimes, it's true. When we get into the zone, I'm gonna change to my red mage page, just so I have access to my nuke spells. This way we could probably run for it, right? Leroy Jenkins! Okay, alright, we'll fight. That works too? Oh, really? Okay. We can run with it. We're at the Zelda line. It's fine. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. In fort. There's a survival guide. That's the incursion start point. We're in the here. Switch my macro book over to red mage for now. Yeah, it gives me access to my cure spells and everything. I won't have a weapon till we level up to level 10. That's okay, I'll just be nuking like crazy. Nice, Kai. Good luck. They're just pretty much just blasting away at this point. Thing level line. That might be back. I'll say I gotta start flinging spells as fast as I can cast them. I already have the spells set, so like as I unlock them, I'll be able to cast them. We also have Rock. Hello there, spellcaster. I have water too. Oh, I interrupted me. I've been like casting like free crazy this whole time. That's the first time I got interrupted. this one's gonna be a little bit tougher. You made a few friends. I'm cooked. I burned through my own people. Alright, I think I went up first there now. Alright, we'll take a rest. It's because I have to. This guy really wants to eat my face. Hand-to-hand weapon skills? Who has hand-to-hand? Oh, we got somebody for hand-to-hand. Got a couple people for hand-to-hand. I can put on that thing now. I can put on my pilgrim's wand. Level 10, Brianna. That one went down fast. Okay, where do we go now? I'm not sure. I'm just following the group. Following the group and I'm just blasting. Exactly, so anyway, I started blasting. Ding, level 12. Okay, good, good. Alright, so I'm ready for the next level up, whenever that comes. I have some better gear to wear, too. Oh, geez, I didn't even get to cast the second spell on that one. It went down real fast. Trying to target the right one? It doesn't matter. Gonna let a melee get their attention first. Okay, now that everybody wants to mess with them, let's start blasting. As one lesson you learned as mage, don't be the first person to cast the spell. If they all come in and want to attack you first, before stone skin, that's no good. You're a very squishy mage before stone skin. I can't even cast on that one. We gotta get him off the wall. Work on these other ones I can cast on. Nice, they found a hidden chest along the way. And I don't know if the alpha's still around or not, but I actually have an idea what I'm going to be walk styling next. I have to do the quest for it first. That tree ruined my line of sight. Womp womp. Level 13. Keep them coming, levels. Let's go. Things got a little spicy there, so I was tossing some cures to help. Then it was right back to blasted.
Venture and am ready. That was spicy. Axsmith. Mine seems useful. I guess he's immune. Or he resisted. Oh crap, Midas is gonna die. Don't die, Midas. Acceptable to staff weapon skills. Crap, I don't have a staff at this level, I don't think. Not on me. Crap, I didn't come with this staff at this level. Usually else has one.
Thaumaturge's Tempest. Oh yeah, baby. I got the good juice now, guys. I got the best Black Mage buff in Incursion. Magic attack bonus plus 15. Intelligence plus 10. It's about to start hurting now. Okay, pick a target. Let me just blast it. Let's go, level 15, keep it coming! Yeah, I know, people. I'm frightened too, I see there's a lot of them. We're gonna go back here, get these guys instead. Oh wait, now we got a friend now. We got a friend in the Ranger. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't like me blasting you like that. Yeah, one thing a ranger hates is just a mage casted at him from a distance. I find it so disrespectful. I'll come running right up to you. Okay, I don't know if you all saw that, but the game just held froze for a second there for me. That was the last part? Ah, whoops. Okay. Follow the Midas. We skipped the boss. Our genocide run was, getting a little too, kill all it works, I guess. Blood Rage got us and we were just killing everything in our path. Yahoo, Winterfee. I'm sorry I didn't, say hi earlier if I missed it. We're doing this thing in the server called Incursion. It's where you, like, raid one of the startings at WoW. There's a couple different zones for it. But we're in Fort Galsbo. And if any of the characters you see with the pinkish gem die, they shatter down to level 1. That's, like, something you want to definitely pay attention to and honor everybody in the group. But at the same time, it's fun, but it is a little stressful too. I'm working on trying to get my Black Mage sub level up, so that way I have that as an option for the other jobs. I'm not really a fan of leveling Black Mage solo. I know some people love it. I'm not a huge fan of prefer to do it in a group. I'll do it if I have to, I just don't like it. See? Yeah, they don't like it. And I cast on them a couple times, they're like, oh, guys, you wanna cast on me? Yeah, I saw it. I watched some of your streams for a little bit. I mean, it was only for like a half hour or so, but I saw you were playing Diablo 2 stuff. Have you been having fun with it? I know they did the re-release of it, or the Resurrected, or I can't remember what they're calling it, but yeah. okay. That's cool. Oh, welcome back to the streaming world. I remember Pibble, one of Tilly's regulars, was streaming that too. Can't remember seeing if anybody else was playing it. Level 16. A hidden chest. Different secret chests. Different secret chests. Project Diablo 2. Ah, okay. I'll have to Google it after stream. It did seem like it was modded. Like there was like more monsters than I remember there being. But maybe I don't know. It's been a long time since I played, but I was just like, holy cow, that's a lot of monsters. Oh, nice. See, that's the fun stuff with Diablo, is the dungeon crawling stuff. So yeah, that's the best part. And then you gotta play the inventory management game. The least best part. But that's, you know, every game's got its part. Like in 11, inventory management's a chore too. Is our boss? Yes, it is. Let's try to blind it first. Poison. Air lice. Naya. Log weapon skills, okay. I should have been attacking it, I guess. That might as well die. That got spicy. It was taking me too long to get TP. But we had it. We had to kill it. I didn't get enough TP to check the thing out. I sure is memento. Movement speed plus 25, I don't notice it. Maybe I'm faster? I don't feel faster. Let's do it. I have fast cast, mab. Alright, well, we are waiting, so I'm gonna put on a quickie AFK song. We're not AFK, but while we wait for the white mage to get back. They threw a curveball at me by not waiting for the white mage to get back. Or maybe they're back yet. Nope, they still AFK. I may as well get some experience points along the way, right? Ooh, a level 18 flamethrower. How I feel on the run fast. Might have took a second to kick in. I definitely feel the movement speed increase now. Ether Dumpy ba? Ether Dumpy. Ether Dumpy, are you done taking your Ether Dumpy? Or Dumpy? Oh my gosh, I'm just seeing that now. I'm feel dumb now. This whole time I thought it was Ether Dumpy and it's Ether Dumpy. We're starting the song over again. I'm that top. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Let's check my lurks here. Midas is still alive, which is good. Maple is still alive, which is good. Hop over to Cackle King for just a minute to show some support to the Pickle King. Oh crap, where'd they go? Oh my god. I turned my head for 2 seconds and they're gone. Okay, they went down here. Alright, we're back at it again. So I didn't meet there for a little bit. My puppy wanted to talk to me. Puppy had a blood-curdling bark. Barks at like the top of his bark clones. I'm like, what's up? I gave him a treat and he seems like he's calm now. Let's do it. Let's go find out. Golden bat or whatever, or bat something. Oh, it's the upstairs part. Okay. Let's go check it out. How did that arrow hit me after you started aiming it at Midas initially? I have questions about your magic arrow target changes mid-arrow pool. I stopped taking actions there for a second, because clearly I have hate on... Oh, it's this stone chucker. Everybody's shooting arrows at me. Okay. I'm out. It's the hut. Oh god, I'm making more friends now. Guys, I'm gonna get us all killed. Let me kill this guy. This white mage saved my life. I'm shattered. They did a really good job. That's the final boss? I'm still bioed. I'm like, why isn't it letting me rest? Go away, bio. Pump, I guess we don't get the bonus objective. The white mage today had the AFK. I can't complain, that same white mage literally just saved my life because I pulled all of the aggro on my black mage from the hut. And everybody else was busy attacking all the other aggro that swarmed us. So, yeah. If they weren't paying attention, I would have shattered right there. I don't really have any... Well, do I have sleep now? I don't get sleep yet. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I didn't get sleep till 8 p.m. So I just started blasting. Seems like rangers are the most annoying ones. They're the ones I really want to take out on black mage. They stay back there and it's like, I don't like you. I'm guessing that's the final incursion spot. Level 19. There's a niche chopper over there, so. Be some free XP over there if we won't punch through it. Or you can pop the boss. I'd say clear. and the sergeant and the curse maker. Those are a bit higher level. And this time I'm actually gonna stay on it in case it's club. And I have TP this time. Good luck on your HP and M. Yahoo, yahoo, pineapple! I sort out the little lotting and prizes for the end of the incursion event. I'm a tiny bit shy of level 20. But I think I'm gonna beat up some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna drop party. And then I'm gonna kill some stuff. I can call it trust, I guess. High enough level in Black Mage you call trust now? Oh yeah, that's the thing I could do. You think Final Fantasy XIV Fairy is after you again? It always does hunt you down a little bit, it's true. Alright, chat, let's call out Vegito. We're just gonna blast whatever we can that gives XP. Oh, wait, you're too weak. Just keep running down until we can see something that gives us some experience points. Okay, you guys would do it, but that's a lot of you. Also, that's a lot of you. I don't know if I'm that, I don't know if I'm that brave. I just want to hang out with the less insane, massive group. Sounds kind of by himself, that orcish grunt's getting all brave. That stone chucker's kind of getting a little brave. I really want to get to 20 before... Oh, I had something angered me. Oh, thank you. Hello there. Gee, you're all by your lonesome. Thank you for coming out. How lovely are you? 16? Oh, that's great. I need 12 like that, chat. That can take a little while. Guys, I could probably just do it safely at Valkyrie Dunes at some other time off stream. Yeah, this just seems too dangerous for all the work I just got done. And I have no inventory. Yep, you know what? We're gonna do the smart thing. I don't want to get greedy. $19 is still better than the level 8 that I was at when I started that incursion. On the Black Mage. So everybody, this is pretty much where we're gonna find somebody to raid and do all our goodbyes and all that fun stuff. I want to say I appreciate Midas. It was fun to get to go out on an incursion with Midas. And I think that unlocks the warp shaft. I'll have to see. I think that finishes my being able to get quick travel out there now for incursions. I'll see if there's an NPC or whatever. I've done all 3 of the starter zones now. Black Mage 19 almost level 20. We got White Mage's Artifact Club. We got a whole bunch of the Trust quests done and set up. I thought to go deliver the other 2 items to the Windurst and Sandy person, but I'll be ready to do the quests for the level 40 Trust 3 for all 3 nations. Yeah, we got a lot done. A lot done. No Tante. Oh, we got that one little random NM that was spawned at the entrance of Sandy. That was a good time. But let's see, who do we got? We got Crab Dances on, Maple still on. We need to rate Maple and see what Maple was up to today. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're rating the tallest of the Maples. Because I haven't rated Maple in a while. And he's still on. I want to hear how I stream with. So everybody told Maple's a Canadian man. He's a cool person. He might be ending soon. I don't know. Then we'll see where we go from there. I want to see what he's up to. So all you assuming aside, Tane, Jane, adios, take care, heart, lots of love, and I will see you next time. Probably taking tomorrow off, but you never know. Take care.